Starting in 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Ostranauts. I forgot the top bar. There we go. I know nothing about this game. Holy Spoke said it was cool, so we're gonna try it out and see what we get here. Let's probably start with basics. Oh god, this is a hell of a thing, alright. So what are we looking for? Oh my god. This is a decent amount. Alright, let's go through this. It shouldn't take us too long to take a look. The basic controls, toggle goals, crew schedules, powered and unpowered tiles, queue up orders for repair. Okay. I need the WASD, Q, and E. Wrong button. Give me a second. I'm gonna have a rough time, aren't I? Pause this time. Slow down, speed up. Alright, we'll just go right into it, I guess. Items wear out and break down. New tools and items. Some tools require power. Crew management improvements. Okay. Here's hoping this works. I'm hoping the game functions. I'd hope. But I don't know anything about this game. From my understanding, it's supposed to be a space simulator. Welcome, Captain. Huh. Objectives: no crew except for us. No socials, no gigs. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gigs, huh? Eee. Offer valid in select locations, offers and offer elements including but not limited to participating locations, eligible gigs, and subject to availability, network capacity, station closures. Additional restrictions and exclusions may change or be cancelled without notice, and you're not guaranteed. Must purchase a valid Gig Nexus Pro subscription to full access to special features. Pro management features may not be available for certain gigs and at certain locations, including kiosks that are not owned or operated by Gig Nexus. Not valid in combination with other offers, discounts, promotions. With any previous purchase, minimum subscription term or separate upgrades may be required. Offers are for personal use and may not be transferred or resold. No tasks. Harv is okay. Huh. HVAC. Not bad. What the hell are we looking at? S-lift. RCS intake. I don't know what the hell those are. Nav stations. Sensors. Oh, we're actually gonna have to... D2O. What the hell is D2O? Chemistry... table? What the hell is D? There we are. No, 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 no. What the hell is D? There's no just D there. Huh. Okay, D2O, liquid helium. Batteries, battery chargers. My god. Wall lights, of course. So, are we gonna have to have like a nitrous oxygen atmosphere? Okay then. A fridge. Bar tops, beds, chairs, controls, and miscellaneous. AI cargo. Look in the sink mirror. How do I move there? Okay. Sure, we'll go with standard him. What do we got for hairstyles? There's probably a few good ones. Heyo Sekagoon. Third Castle, Earth is dead. Sure, we'll go with this sort of weird one. Jeez, you can give him blood spatter across the face, huh? Oh no, that's a burn mark, isn't it? B. The first intra-system dating app. Yeah, sure, let's go with the recognizable burn mark across the face. 3,000 heart up. No aviators, huh? Oh no, those are aviators, aren't they? Any good beard styles on here? Not really. There's some good ones, but nothing too interesting. We'll go with clean shaven for now. What the hell does that mean? Character customization. Might as well go through it all. God damn, those eyes look a little messed up. What do we got here? Sure, we'll go with that. Aviators will hide the bags under his eyes. Sure. I can't see the mouth. Sure. We'll go with just that. There we go. Prince May. There we go. What else do we have here? God damn. Open airlocks. Prince May is idling. Just accrue duties. Okay, so you can firefight. Good. Hello, Atrocious. How you doing? Welcome, welcome to Ostranauts. I'm still learning what the hell is going on here. I have no freaking clue. So, you know, hold on to hold on a bit while I figure this out. But how you doing? So I need the shop kiosk, eh? The hell is this? There's a career booth? How is work safe? Oh, it's this thing. You are entitled to clean and ample air. Ships covered by Augustus Register are required to keep O2 levels in airtight cabins above 20 kPa at all times. 20 kPa, okay then. Additionally, CO2 levels must not exceed 1 kPa. If your employer is under rationing vital environmental resources, you may be entitled to file for compensation. You are entitled to a comfortable and temperate work environment. Augustus Register regulations stipulate that airtight cabins must remain between 290 and 300 degrees Kelvin at all times. I don't know how reasonable that is, but okay. If your employer holds any policy above total loss only, and refuses to install adequate heating or cooling systems within your ship or station, please file to the Augustus Register Claims Department immediately. You're entitled to a break. Work schedules for employees within a pressure or EVA suit must include regular trips back to a fully pressurized cabin where the environment within suit systems can be recycled. Augustus register regulations stipulate that O2 levels within suit systems remain above 20 kPa and CO2 remains below 1 kPa. If your employer is demanding long hours in a pressure suit without breaks, please contact the Augustus Register Human Assets Department. You're entitled to coworker compliance. If you see a colleague intentionally disregard any of the above regulations, please file a report to the Augustus Register Compliance Department. If you do not hear back within 2 weeks, please elevate your claim to the Augustus Register Security Office. You are entitled to this information. Your employer must post this flyer in your workplace in a highly visible location. If this poster is not posted in your workplace, please file a complaint to the Augustus Register Outreach Department. Every contract honored, every debt recovered. Huh. Okay, then. What do we want to go with here? Oh, that was actually a choice. Looking at the local watering hole. Skilled in spaceship engineering, skilled in zero-G ops. Drinking at the local watering hole hold after shift, sorry. When you see the unicorn there, the sound of an Iotimawa executive sneaking out to rub shoulders and bump uglies with the common folk. He winces as they try to pay for their round of Nuan. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. If you're careful and lucky, they could be an opportunity. Okay, new ex-lover. Prince May is overconfident. Catch their eye across the crowded bar, a held gaze, a quirk of the brow, that's all it takes. Crying shame he scraps spaceships for a living. Sure, it's a quintessential hustle, and to their credit, they're savvy enough to realize it, but it's not like it's slave labor. It's an inter-system thing. 6 months, then a year, time flies by in comparative luxury. In the end, they're forced to break it off for an arranged marriage to another Io Timawa family, but you'll always have Paris, the only cafe on the asteroid. Alright. So we got a new ex-lover, Lily Robbins, manager from Namdi Ezekiwa Station. Oh. Midway through scrapping in another Hulk, the cockpit of your allotted salvage pod lights up with the red telltales. Suddenly you're under thrust as one of the engines sends you spiraling away from the Hulk's orbit into the black. It's unresponsive and nobody has the fuel to come save you. You're expendable. If you want to live, it's up to you. All engines are full of software vulnerabilities. You've known this ever since an exploratory dive, but you never had you considered trying to exploit them under 3 Gs of thrust. Suddenly, connection request appears on your portal. Tech support here. Draws the cowboy hacker under whom you've been studying. Seems to be the problem. Together, you smash the stack on the engine and trigger a reboot. Start the run back to the Hulk. The unauthorized leave and fuel expenses are docked from your pay, of course. Naturally. Skilled in hacking. When all is said and done, shipbreaking and scavenging and hustling is a grind. What was once dangerous eventually becomes monotonous. This happens to be a phase of your life from which, looking back, you can't remember any interesting events at all. The only thing noteworthy about this particular period of backbreaking 100-hour weeks is what you started doing to cope. How do you deal with the boredom? Watch old movies. Complacent. Portal pings you as you pass through an Aotomewa communal recreation area. Old movie night, it reads. Shift change plus 15. Huh. More than 3 adults and a stray hunk cat. When shift change rolls around, you're staying at the underside of the bunk above you. You're exhausted, but... Old movie night. Say your thoughts skeptically. Old movie night. Old movie night. What more would... Oh dear, we seem to be getting out of bed. Your guest is close. The only other guest is the convener and the host. He waves you over from within the smoker's bell. Welcome. Our voice is muted by the bell, but warm. You're in time for our classic, Cop Killer, Jason Chung's action debut, Old Hong Kong 32. She turns her attention to the wall screen. The hunt cat fires a spur into the shadows and bounds over to wring the neck of its prize. You fall asleep in front of this and many other classics over the weeks. Whether it's Hong Kong action cinema, 40s blockbuster revival, French new wave, mumblecore, Xinhuan synthetism, all but puts you to sleep. Some of it is even enjoyable. Huh. Documenting careers. Complacent, eh? The Tetsudo Heavy Lifter 448. How long do I do this for? I've never played this game before, so I have no idea what the hell is going on here. On day 4 of the break, you're welding through a wall compartment when something catches your eye. You snap out the torch to take a closer look. Your breath catches at the sight. A Mura intake regulator. The apex of the defunct company's technical achievements. Today, one of the rarest aftermarket parts in the game. I'll go that out. New enemy, Gabriel Short, law enforcement officer. Huh. Strip the part out, hide an RFID tag amidst the wreckage, chuck it on the garbage sled. When the sled reaches overflow processing, the junkyards the locals would have it. Someone sufficiently bribed would find the part, remove it, edit the log, and reroute it back into the hands of one of the K-Leg's many fences. You get a finder's fee and a fortnight of prudent paranoia, which soon subsides. Such is life. New contact, Evan Case, criminal from Namdi. Augusto's register has given this vessel an OSR of moderate, indicating that it is... Oh, you happen across an ad for a Ryoka 277A, a salvage pod. It's a little more than a tin can with maneuvering jets and life support, but it'll get you around the K-Leg boneyard well enough. More importantly, it could be a means to avoid long lines at the day of labor berth, and avoiding the salvage tax levied by yard transports. Augusto's register has given this vessel an OSR of moderate, indicating that it is legal for sale but does not possess ship systems beyond basic travel and life support. We'll take it. Now the proud owner of a 277A, and you can now reach some of the outer derelicts beyond the watchful eye of the yardmasters. Maybe with some replacement parts, elbow grease, and a little luck, one of these hulks could be made space-worthy? Technically, it'd be stealing from the junkyard. Stealing junk, but still stealing. And Harbor Master Adiyami wouldn't like it when he finds out. Micro G hypovolemic. Oh, that's fun. Human, indestructible, male, solid, visual impaired, immunosuppressed. Micro G hypovolemic. Slow metabolism, unfit, fragile, feeble. Insomniac from K-Leg. K-Leg illegal. Charismatic, leader, shipbreaker. Skilled in spaceship engineering, skilled in zero-G ops, skilled in gambling, skilled in persuasion, arrogant, skilled in hacking, selfish, skilled in street etiquette. Huh. Not bad. C to launch area. Huh. Pressure suit. Gains name drop criminal, name drop criminal, name drop criminal. Pressure suit, pressure suit. Okay, we got the suit and a helmet. A Horang Plastak screwdriver. A Phoebus work lamp. Gaunt soldering iron. Gaunt angle grinder. Iverson friction stir welder. If we're gonna have to buy debug console. How the hell did that come up? Open the cache UI. Press the cache button and pay your bills. That ain't good. That's a lot of money. Can I switch it to report in Canadian? I assume that's under... Red coveralls, a loose-fitting garment covering the whole body, also known as a boiler suit. Wearing one will protect your modesty and little else. Huh. So we got the brown duster. Despite offers to quash this trend by an alliance of fashion moguls, these brown coats just seem to keep cropping up. High visibility maintenance. Oh. Many spacers are phobic towards red due to a long-standing mimetic tradition concerning new crew members. Sea green, synonymous with envy, but also fertility and health. It is not a creative color. Power pack for EVA suits, power reserve, circulation valves, monitoring, and other attendant functions. Weber laser torch. We can't afford it. I'd love to, but... Power tools. Oh, that's a battery for it. Okay. Alright. Once a crew gives you a ship, launch here. Alright, let's pay off or at least some of our debts. What do we got here? Launch the ship? I have no idea what the hell's going on. Launch one, character creation, and begin the game. If you want to make any other changes, press the cancel, escape, or the X on the top right. Otherwise, press launch to proceed to your character's starting scenario. Let's go. No better way to learn than just going straight into it. With one last look at the back of the barracks you've called home all these years, you step through the threshold into your salvage pod. It won't get far on its own, but you know of at least a few derelicts out there in the Kalig Boneyard that might be good candidates for your next ship. Start checking the derelicts out and choose one to make your own. Find your derelict. D&D colonize. This place looks a little... They can't take the sky from you. Defaults. Nav equals RCS, track equals ship, zoom equals STN. Controls WAS thrust, QE rotate. Okay. Do not plot LR course. Light thrust is 5 kilometers of wreck. Leave room to decelerate. Switch to docking controls. Right panel. Select docking target. Line ring carefully. Wait for green. Stay under VRL 100 NS. Clamp engage, ignore warning, VREL and BCRS equals done. Don't crash. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Cyber peaks. What are we looking at here? What's this red? Okay, I don't know what that is. Rescue. I see some targets. Power reserve 80.91 kilowatt hours. Good to know. Cyber peaks and plasma phase. No, I don't know what that green line is for. Okay, so we got some derelicts here, don't we? Okay. Long range course plot, eh? Nav equals RCS. Track equals ship. Zoom equals STN. Oh! That's an orbit. Okay. And that red line indicates that you're going straight for the sun. Oh, Jesus Christ. How far out can I go? I don't know what that is. Sedna. Bowie. Oh! Sedna's a moon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a... No, it's a dwarf planet that is at the outer reaches of the solar system. Okay. So wait, where the hell are we? It's Bowie. Orcus. Neptune. Maki. Quaoar. Haumea. Pluto. Ultima Thule. A bunch of numbers. Sunanao. Eris. Weird. Okay, so blue are proper planets. Right? No? I don't know what the blue means. Patroclus. Aegea. Huh. Vesta. Pallas. So what are we on? Okay. Ganymede. You got red on you. Eclipse Cellarman. Wanderer. Invisible Falcon. The Flotilla. Interesting. What am I looking at here? I guess we can go over to this derelict up here. RCS Remass. How the hell do we do this? SS. Okay, though. That changes how much. Huh. Whoa! Okay. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Energy Berry. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. All I know is that I'm now out of and away from the station. Huh. Okay, we got power, so there's that. Is that a manual? Okay, we got a manual. Virtual system map. Long range predicted course. Dear God, okay. Station, planet, inner planets, outer planets. Time dilation rate on map. Sets focus of map view to ship. Sets focus of map to select target. Turns off map tracking. Focuses map to targets. Very center between the ship and the target. Okay, so that would be like right in between the two. RCS man. I do like the music though, I gotta say that much. Fusion reactor drive systems, huh? Huh. Don't like that, that's a little spooky. So I want to put it to Barris Center, don't I? Not plot long range course. I want to switch to some sort of berry system, don't I? RCS maneuvers. We are drifting away from this station, so there's that. What a weird thing. The Endless Fortress. Sure, buddy. Okay, so I can also press buttons using this. Huh. B46J, O3B, Eclipse Salaryman. Let's see what we got here. Okay, blast of inert. Standard RCS travel uses blast of inert, cold compressed gas. Okay, so it's N2. Controlled by an intake regulator to create thrust and adjust your ship's altitude or attitude under vacuum. RCS is the preferred method of conveyance for near space maneuvering and, under command of a skilled pilot, is accurate down to the meter. When the PSNC nav mode is toggled to RCS maneuvers, the keyboard inputs, WASD, Q, and E, operate any thruster packages installed on your ship that are connected to an intake regulator with operable fuel tanks. The PSNC terminal displays remaining gas, fuel, in kilograms as RCS remass. This number updates constantly as you expend reactive mass to create thrust. In addition, the PSNC terminal displays several other values crucial to RCS travel. This includes the ship's velocity, VREL and distance time, and range, RNG and distance, relative to a selected target. The bottom right of the terminal displays the ship's remaining power. Okay. Under both RCS maneuvers and map controls, your ship will activate a proximity chime when it is within 5 kilometers of another celestial object. This proximity alert uses the radar system to decrease intervals between chimes to produce an audio indication of how close you are to collision during flight and docking. To deactivate, press the clear button. Huh. In addition to RCS travel, the PSNC assists flight during high-velocity burn under a fusion reactor drive, or other high-energy torch engines. The PSNC is designed to interface with any standard inertial confinement or fusion reactor drive, and offers diagnostics for such systems and engines. Operating a fusion reactor drive produces a controlled nuclear blast approximately 300 meters behind your spacecraft, an exhaust plume sometimes exceeding 50 kilometers. Huh. Flying under torch without appropriate permissions is illegal and dangerous to yourself and others. Huh. So it's a good way to deal with a threat behind us. If indeed there is a threat. What the hell are you? NAS Patrol. What the hell are they doing? Huh. Well, at least they're decent pilots. Hmm. No tracking. I want to track the target. We should be there in a few more minutes, hopefully. Oh, no, the buried target's where... Okay. It hits right here where the two are. Ew. Hmm. Oh good, I can right click to switch it back. So I don't have to go all the way through the options again. Hmm. Huh. So this is the docking system. Good to know. There's an intake regulator here, which is running with N2 canisters. Alverson S-lift. Don't know what that is. Batteries. A heater. Let's see what that control panel has. Auto, of course. Unscrew for thermostat sensor input signal. Okay. Can I restore these things? Huh. I absolutely can restore the panels. Okay. That's not half bad. It's something to do while we wait. Dinky little ship. It's basically a box with thrusters on it. Doesn't look half bad. That's a thermostat. It's a pressure alarm. Blue lights. Not half bad. It's like the opposite of shipbreaking. Ship rebuilding. How's our nav station looking? I can link it to a PDA, huh? Socials. Ah, nav station. Linking your device to this nav station will subscribe you to ship-generated notifications. Status linked. Unlinked. Linked. Okay, so I can link up to this thing. Good to know. Can I repair the nav station? I want to make sure that we've got a proper, functional system, you know? I don't really know anything about it. But I want to make sure that we don't lose control. If nothing else, we can make it look nicer. Oh, hey, our seat's back intact. That's good. That'll help out a little bit. Arviz, build, orders, goals. Yeah, that's the debug console. Everything seems online. I don't see any thrusters on the front, which means we're gonna have to rotate. Oh boy. Can I restore this battery? Yeah, I can absolutely restore the battery. That'll come in handy. I can't link the O2 pressure alarm to my PDA. Huh. How close are we? About 3 minutes left until we reach there. Tracking mode, quick zoom, visual system, VSM. Highly accurate record rendering of both near and deep space objects produced through a combination of radar, LiDAR, air traffic data fed to the Polaris navigation console from nearby station authorities, and device information gathered from other Polaris users. The VSM renders the position and velocity of your spacecraft relative to other selected objects in space, such as asteroid stations and other spacecraft. Using the VSM in combination with other Polaris console systems, a pilot can navigate both long distance along a predetermined path, as well as precise near space maneuvering and docking. Did I hit something? I don't think I did. Who the hell are you? Cyberpeaks. Don't you even think of thrusting forward, you moron. Nope, we're fine. Cheeky bugger, ain't he? Air pump. O2 canister. Okay. Well, we can repair this. Wonder if it'll catch up to us. It should, right? Prince May feels confident in himself. Huh. Good to know. We're doing well so far. We're not dead yet. I'm a little confused as to what the hell's going on, though. Let's just fix up this battery and hopefully we'll get something going here. I was not expecting this, I gotta admit. I was expecting something a lot more, basic, let's say. I was expecting it to be more, well, we could probably fix those flashing lights up there. Yeah, let's go fix that. I don't like that it's flashing. You know? It makes it feel like our our ship is a little crappy. Which it isn't. It's high quality. Why are you flickering? RCS cluster. Alright, we're gonna fix up our little... I see if we're getting close to the station. We should be. Okay. If we can't bring ourselves closer to it. It should take us a minute or so to get close enough to it to start doing things. Alright. That's only 16 kilometers now. How much reactive mass do we have? 731.89 kilograms. I don't want to use too much of it. We should start hooking around there. I will know. I have zero clue what the hell I'm doing. Gotta admit. Prince May feels confident in themselves. I'm glad we're feeling confident. The thumb screw? I think that's a thumb screw. Can remove the screws on this thing. Why? Alright. Should be approaching it soon enough. We're gonna start rotating us. That'll prevent us from overshooting. I have no idea how to use this information. Right, we should be coming back into it. I want to try to, like... Freaking Space Hulk, stop moving. Yes, I'm aware. Squawk 4874. getting it right? How do I do this? Okay. We should start drifting. Do I have to hit this point here? Hold on. Why the hell am I drifting? What the? Come on. I kind of wish I could set up like a auto stop rather than having to drift constantly. God damn it. The hell? Am I bouncing up against it? Hold on, get me back there. What's going on here? I'm in an uncontrolled spin. What the hell happened to this? I'm aware, thank you. Come on. I'm using a lot of reactive mass on this. Not happy about it. How do I pull this off? Delta V 11.38 kilometers per second. I can't see anything out here. God damn it, let me dock with this. It's fine. How do I dock this? Trying to line butt to butt with it. God, I wish I could clamp line it. Okay. I'm hoping that we can lock onto this thing, because I have no idea what the hell the shape of this is. Glad it's got that little predictive thing there. That's nice. Alright. Be clamped, damn it. Alright. This is a little tense, I gotta admit. I'm not too keen on this. That number is a little spooky to me. About 16 seconds to align this dock. Align our ship's butt to it. Off to the left. Means I want to go and thrust right. Nope. Whoa! Hey there. There we go. Clamp engage. Clamps on your docking ring engage and your hull resonates like a struck gong. While your sensors scan the vessel for data, you close your eyes and imagine the fortune that could await you on the other side. Perhaps you found a racing skiff, a nimble vessel with a lightweight hull pushed around by a top-of-the-line RCS package, and a 4-can Mura Hydra intake regulator. Or maybe you stumbled on a multi-cabin pleasure yacht, an elite catamaran complete with a full bar and corridors adorned with yards of crimson and cream Van Hummel interiors. Or maybe it's just a dead freighter. A decades-old Testudo hull are packed with trash and spoiling a giant hole where the reactor used to be. This is a junkyard after all. Whatever it is, it's yours now if you want it. Yours to ship for parts, or with a little work, yours to fly. Prince May says, everyone for themselves! Where is my... Okay. I have no idea what the hell we're doing here. Wishes people would stop nagging them. Is gasping for air. Okay. We don't have any method of... Cold atmosphere. Well, I wasn't able to buy any, wasn't able to buy any sort of spacesuit from the station. What do I do now? It's cold as hell in here. How do I equip an item? Daydream about Cocoon. Write home. Remember family. Browse social app. We're nice to use. Remember. How do I do this? We need... Okay, so we have power here. We have no power here. Is it possible to keep these airlocks open? I can't see anything in here. Heating units, cooling units, technician, primary cabin. Roles. Do we have any sort of flashlight? No. Okay. How do we get light in here? Cold as hell, but it's gonna warm up thanks to the heater. I still can't see a thing. Missing items, parts, and electronic. Okay, so it's missing some bits. A component motherboard. Going to get trash. Phoebus work. Light. Okay. God damn it. Can I repair it? Equip. Ah, there we go. So if I put this on... How do I turn on my light? I guess I'd have to put it into a battery charger, wouldn't I? Ah, there we go, inventory. What is this? Renbow portal. Hello there, Scaptoons! How you doing? Okay, so this is just an item. With social moves. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Ostranauts, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. A drink pouch. Cool. We got an angle grinder, a soldering iron, a Phoebus work lamp. Unsupervised! Alright, we should be able to get some lighting in here now. I've just started. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm still learning. I apologize. Some trash here that we can pick up. Never know. One man's trash is another man's treasure. No power, eh? How do we get some power? It does look pretty cool. I agree with you there. The question is, how do I get the power going? Conduit, maybe? Jumper jack emergency cabling. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Cancel these tasks. So we've got no power at the moment. That's interesting. How do we fix that? Because I need to pop that door open, and I don't know how. This game, from my understanding, is supposed to be some sort of like, trying to smuggle it out. Yeah, that's nice. Some sort of, space simulator where you're trying to make it through the, through life without getting bankrupted, but that's pretty hard in the far-flung future. Can I pry it? Handheld wedge shaft rigid tough. Okay, so I need some way of dealing with that. Got power tools, some trash. Drink pouches. Soldering iron isn't great. Stir welder. A Howerson handheld friction stir tool. Oh, so it basically just rubs the metal up against the wall a bunch. Angle grinder. I don't really want to do that. We should probably be ready for... Oh, that is a nice effect. I like this. Gunmetal overalls. Huh. How can we pry this thing open? Indeed it is. Feels in control of their destiny. Feels they're unsuccessful. When we restore it, maybe that'll bring some power back to it? I don't know. I've been mostly just trying to figure out, like, respect liked. I've been trying to figure out a way to do various things, and we only just actually managed to latch onto this Space Hulk. Sadly, we have no idea what the hell we're doing. Question is, do we have any way of prying this thing open? We need something rigid and straight. Go figure. We could uninstall it with the angle grinder. Uninstall. Alright. It should suck down the charge on our angle grinder. It'll take us a little bit, but we can pop it open, and we have a spacesuit on, so we should be fine, I think. Pathfinder pressure suits. O2 low temp warning. Okay. I don't know if it comes with its own light. We did start with this thing since we are shipbreaker. Hopefully we can deal with this. No power, no tool to pop it open either, so... Uninstalling it is. Normal outfit, or normal atmosphere, not cold. Sated, slaked, unburdened. Comfortable, no pain. Bowels. I was unaware I'd have to be paying attention to bowels. Okay. Bowels normal. Relaxed and well rested. Good to know. I'm glad Prince May's bowels are normal at the moment. It is early access. But it looks like it's pretty well made so far. I'm curious what else they need to add in, you know? It does have a bit of a learning curve, I have found. It's got a literal manual built into it. See, a ×4 and a ×3. The hell is that? Battery, intake regulator, collective electric Albright EMT. I might want to close these airlocks. You know, thinking back on it, I probably should have closed these airlocks. God damn, this is taking a while. I did not expect shipbreaking to take this long, all things considered. I like the background, though. Nice and spooky, you know? Yeah, there's a little manual here that's, how you deal with the nav console, because the nav console really does need it. This game likes to have a lot of, it doesn't really have a bunch of just press a button and there you go, the console's gonna do its thing. It's got a lot more finesse to it. The nav console's got a bunch of... Thank you, autosave. Nav console's got a bunch of buttons that they don't explain anything about how they work. I've been figuring it out sort of like, as best I can, but we'll see how long it takes for us to... Actually, I could just speed this up real quick. We're getting there. How long does this frickin' door take? Handheld, wedge, shaft, rigid, and tough. So a crowbar, in other words. Oh, pressure alert. Yep. There we go. So why the low pressure alert? Oh, we can pick that up. Another door! Okay. Component motor. We'll take it. Or sorry, motherboard. Does this place just have a hold of space? Floor loose. What were those? Tetsuda. Oh! Loose flooring. Wall loose. We got an air pump. We turn it on. Okay. I don't know what the atmosphere is like here. We got a D2O. I don't know what the hell D2O means, but we got a motor, that's good. Some mechanical parts. More mechanical parts. Some electronics. Some scrap aluminum, we can use that. What do we got here? RCS intake and N2 regulators. D2O canister. Huh. What is this? A nav station. Okay, that's not bad. What is this thing? There's a bunch of pressure sensors. The airlock that's kind of busted. RCS. Not bad. I'll take the trash. A cooler! Interesting, makes sense. If it's gonna have a hot area, then we're gonna have to cool it down. I'm gonna quickly lower it down just a bit, just to make sure that I can actually be heard over it. Oh good, a open door. Not bad, we got some scrap aluminum. And another RCS, okay. It's not a bad ship. I have no idea what the hell it is, but... Let me see, the power was... Oh, I see. There's no power because the conduits are screwy. But we do have batteries. Not enough, not yet, but... No one's damaged beyond repair. Huh. All bright EMTs. We could try to refurbish this thing. Can't open it. Frustrating. Maybe if we were to build... Okay, so if we were to build a jumper jack... Like that. Nope. Okay, we can't do those. Sadly. So what can we build for power-wise? Conduit requires what? What do we need for a power supply? Collective electric Albright EMT. Can we build these? No. What can we build? Work safety poster, of course. Sleep, work. Huh. How do we power this? I guess we could... Okay, so hear me out. If we were to take down this thing... You have all permission. Indeed I do. If we were to take this conduit... Scrap it. Eh. We could theoretically try to run a power cable into the O2 low. Get the hell out of here. Get back indoors. Alright. That's nice. I know. You can cycle the air here. We have plenty of conduit here, but I don't know how the doors work. Definitely gonna want to close that. Alright, slip on the helmet again. And head back in. Question is, how do we pop these doors? I guess we could just keep breaking them. Okay, so there's a hole out here somewhere. I don't know where, though. If we were to repair that breach... Access lock. No power. Interesting. We don't have any way to pry it. We could uninstall it, though. It'll take some time, don't get me wrong, but... we should be able to uninstall that thing. Hopefully we can pop it open and see what's inside. I want to see what loot we got here. Because there's power supply here, so obviously there's something of importance here. I'm a little worried that there's going to be like a... Oh! Interesting. On second thought. You know, on second thought, let's not. Thinking through it a bit more in depth, given it says IC fusion reactor off. Maybe we shouldn't. The motor we can pick up. Yeah, I didn't think of that power. Alright, let's uninstall this one. We can pop this one open. And then once we're back on the way to station, we should be able to try to work on making that work. But docking is a real pain in the ass in this game, I gotta admit. I'm getting the hang of it, but... we managed to dock onto this thing, so there's that. Alright, uninstall times 5. No kidding. Kinda wish I could go faster, but so be it. Really want to know what the hell's in here. Gotta admit, I do like the music for this game. They picked some good stuff. Alright, so what do we got there? We're about halfway in. Hopefully this can be popped open. Thankfully our spacesuit is pretty well equipped. Intimacy, yearning, familiar, family nostalgic. Security, unafraid. Privacy, peaceful. Meaning, purposeful. Respect, liked. Autonomy, independent. Clobbered by a memory of a love now lost. You find yourself mulling over their memory again, stretching it out like an aching muscle. Returning to a pain you've grown fond of, because it is, at the very least, familiar. It is one of your shortest relationships. Perhaps for that very reason it is the one that endures. The one that you miss in the quiet moments. It's the sense of memories that remain, mostly. The sound of their laugh, the softness of their forearm felt beneath your thumb, the scent of them between the ear and the nape of the neck. It is better to have loved and lost, they say, and in moments like this, when you're drifting otherwise alone in the cold eternity of space, you believe it to be true. Desperate for intimacy. You know, fair. Can I pass through there? Okay. Well, I don't know what desperate for intimacy means. But okay. What do we got here? So we got some motors, we got some Tetsudo 99 series flooring, some motherboards. I'll take that nav book. Stir friction welder, eh? Some trash. I don't know what to do with that. Aluminum, mechanical parts. I'm not really sure what to do with all of these, honestly. I mean, they're useful, but... oh, wait, nope. Forgot about that. Let's throw back on our helmet. Want to make sure that we have the proper suit. Alright. Door closed. Uninstall. Back to the grind. It is a pretty good looking game, I gotta admit. Doesn't look half bad. Alright. Once we uninstall this, we should get an idea what the hell's going on here. Mechanical parts. What is that? Oh, it's a bathroom. Well, we broke into the bathroom. What is that? Oh, it's a bed. Maybe we can use that. I don't know, it's possible. Let's pop this one open. See what we can do here. I don't really know how to properly fix this Space Hulk, honestly. I really want to get it fixed up, but I don't know how. Ostranauts fixing ships. Supposed to strip one. You're supposed to strip one ship to get the parts for another one. You can find crates on some of the derelicts that let you carry more and store things in your pod. Check the seal by activating the air pumps. If pressure goes up steadily, it's tight. If it goes up and down or plateaus at some point, it's not. It's a good idea to check compartment by compartment. Okay. You can drop things on your ship floor, and if you find empty crates on ships, you can use those to store things as well and drop those on your ship. You can fit 3 usually on your ship, and while with still having the ability to move around, that will allow you to move stuff, and it's you running back to your ship when you start running out of oxygen and taking your suit off and then putting it back on once you're all good again. Okay. So, the idea is that we're going to be popping this ship open to take a look, and I do want to use that reactor. It looks interesting. Alright, our O2 is doing okay so far. CO2 is steadily building up because, I mean, obviously. They are in a very oxygen-rich environment, aren't they? What do we got here? Trenchers. Trenchers Kung Pao Chicken. A work safe poster. Of course. Okay. Should we use this ship as our own? It's a pretty decent ship. It's still got power. And it's still got a nav chair here. It's not bad. I'm thinking we might want to. I don't know, what do you think? Looks like that's a jumper jack. We can use this place as a good spot. This would allow us to hold a lot more. We're gonna have to check out a different derelict as well. Oh yeah, and there's also this small mechanical parts. We're clearly gonna need the parts to, you know, actually build this thing up. Take off our suit. There we go. Tharsis landing. Alright, we got a proper achievement accomplished. Desperate for intimacy, unafraid. Has a handle on their fears. Share another story. Well, you know, let's take off power biz. Miscellaneous. Work safety poster. Yes. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find some way of... Okay. Let's go to the nav station. Let's see what we can use here. What's it called? Okay. So we can also hit up this one. BRRX. Stuck on repeat. Yeah, that seems fine. We can stop by this one. It's not too bad. No clearance. What do you mean? Pushback taxi. Okay. There we go. Let's get an idea of where we're going. There we go. That'll get us on the way to... not there. Come on. We're gonna lock onto that one and see what we got here. This will only take us like a minute to get there. Alright. Just gotta go over there. There we go, we're going the right way now. Adjust to properly set up. Alright. That should get us over there pretty easily. We're gonna want to make sure that our backside is facing it, so that we can actually clamp onto the thing. There we go. Our butt should be properly aligned with it. I'm aware. Alright. Yep. Alright, so we got a few seconds to actually line up our butt with it. I'm just gonna turn that off. Because it's annoying as hell. Alright. Let's see if we can land this thing. Okay. Line up our butt with it. See, okay, pass by it. Yeah, this game is very immersive, let's call it. Let's see if we can actually land this sucker. Back up towards it. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Like this, then? Come on. Show me what I'm looking for here. Oh! Okay. We almost got it. There's our clamp. It's weird. Not sure why it's like that. Clamp align, clamp engage. We're attached. Butt to butt. Oh, that's a dinky little thing. Oh, hell no, we're not taking this one. This is the one we're scrapping. Flat out. Dinky little bugger. And our suit. Alright, let's see what we got here. The hell is that? A hull patch. The hell? Yeah, that's nice. I got that. So pick it up. Hull patch, a Halverson kit consisting of sealant and semi-solid hull substitute. Patch jobs will restore damaged compartments means to retain pressure. The Holden Patch by Halverson is an industrial-grade, quick-curing polyepoxide patch system for creating airtight seals in the hull of your spacecraft. Our standard patch kits contain everything you need to quickly restore damaged floors, walls, and other surfaces and retain pressure in compromised compartments. The Holden Patch by Halverson is a semi-flexible nylon plaster surrounded with a patented 3-part epoxy thermosetting polymer that covers hull gaps and creates an airtight seal that remains space-safe for up to 5 years. To apply the Holden Patch by Halverson, merely place the nylon plaster over the hull gap and affix it using the temporary magnets. Once placed, pull the ripcords on all 4 edges to release the polyepoxide compound. Press along the outside edge of the patch to blend the 3-part mixture, which will harden over 30 seconds. After 2 minutes, the patch will be fully cured and space-safe. When approaching a piece of space salvage, the question is always the same. How many holes are in it, and how long will it take me to repair them? What begins as a simple side project suddenly becomes a second career as you spend hours welding new floors, walls, and ceilings tight enough to hold the environment. The Holden Patch by Halverson offers a quick solution, solving in mere minutes a patch job that would otherwise take hours. If you find a compartment losing pressure due to a gap in the hull, just apply the patch, mix the sealing compound, and find yourself space-safe in no time. Imagine yourself in the final leg of a circuit, rounding an asteroid at high G, only to clip the rock and compromise your hull. Suddenly, an easily winnable race becomes a lost cause as you and your crew scramble mid-ship to weld new sheet metal in place. Well, the Holden Patch by Halverson, gone are the days of heating metal mid-race. Merely slap the patch in place, rip the cords, and watch as your opponents are left choking on your exhaust. Gearing up for an interplanetary trip is all about resources. How much can you carry? How much can you leave behind? In the past, long-haul travelers had to lug heavy replacement floors, walls, and ceilings on every trip across the void. The Holden Patch by Halverson is lightweight, stackable, and shelf-safe for decades. Next time you find yourself plotting a course for from the inner planets to the belt and beyond, pack a stack of Holden Patches by Halverson, and find yourself at ease during the long journey. Huh. Can't open it. It's screwed. It's offline as well, yeah. Alright. Can we grab a angle grinder? There we go. Hopefully this will pop open soon enough. You never know, right? Got angle grinder. Used for uninstalling things. Contact getting by. Unremarkably social. Well groomed. Skilled in spaceship engineering, skill in ZOG ops, skill in gambling, persuasion, hacking, and street etiquette. Immunosuppressed. Charismatic leader. Arrogant and selfish. At least we got a slow metabolism. 1036 Ganymede, eh? Homeworld Namdi as a QA. Never heard of it. Maybe it's like a habitat of some sort? Certainly looks funky. Alright. Shouldn't take us too long to pop this open. I'm not entirely sure how uninstalling works here. I really don't. Pathfinder pressure suits. God damn, it takes a while for this to pop open. Let's keep an eye on our condition, though. Our CO2 is going up steadily. What the hell is this? An N2 freighter? There's a battery. Conductive valve, bright, loose. I mean, we'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. There's plenty of resources here. Let's see what we got here. Some small mechanical parts, that's always nice. That means that we can repair a wall Ryoka BO1. A door closed loose. There we go. The hell? Clobbered by a memory of love not lost. Okay, then. He is really getting desperate for some sort of attention. We could dismantle these parts. We don't need a secondary nav station, do we? Alright, we got a bunch of components lying around. There we go. Looks like every tile is split up into 4 sub-tiles. We could definitely use a spare door, though. That's for sure. A spare door will allow us to pull some stuff. Auto-saving. Move these here, and then I can put the door closed there. Spare bits, you know. Gotta make sure that we got it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Plenty of N2. We can uninstall these with ease. If nothing else, this means that we can always, we've got a lot more reactive mass here. Because the N2 will allow us to pull off a lot more, Oh, there is actually... Huh, we can actually... It does have oxygen in it. Not bad, not bad. It's a shame there's no crates here, though, I can see. Places a little RCS intake regulator. Selective electric Albrights. I do want that conduit. How's the power in here? Not great. That battery could be useful, though. Because we could always use it to replace some old batteries. Right home. Alright. Doesn't look half bad. I might actually play this in the background. It's kind of got a not a space station-esque, but some electronic parts outside. Huh. Wonder what would happen if you completely disassembled a ship. Also store crates within crates, oh god. Blue bottle games. Crash and unseen holes. How do you refurbish a ship? So install this N2 canister. Because we can always use these N2 canisters to produce some thrust. You know, reactive gases are going to be helpful. I guess non-reactive gases? Whatever. The idea is that it just allows you to move stuff around easily. Then install this. Install this. Ah, I see. Gonna have a rough time actually doing all the tasks. How do I set up some? I have no idea. Up these two. N2 uninstall. That'll allow us to pick it up. At the very least, we got a decent amount of... Gralka FO5. Oh, there's just different varieties. 4s, O1s, an air pump, which could be really handy, gotta admit. Wonder how big these things are. They gotta be pretty solid, right? Pretty chunky ones, because they're being used to launch a ship around. Or at least shunt a ship around. Pretty old school, too, gotta admit. Theoretically... Oh god, you could use a... I think the idea is that these small ones are designed for... Or the N2 is designed for the inter... area. The small scale movements. And then you got the fusion to do the large scale movements. It's like gross and discrete muscles, right? Feeling triumphant. I'm glad he is. Charismatic. How's our status doing? Intimacy is desperate. Could be worse. Cheap way to solder metal. Or stir welder. I guess you'd have to use like a stir welder on a ship, wouldn't you? Because you don't want to burn anything. That means that you're losing some precious oxygen. Maybe MIG welding or something like that? Oh, great. Well, we'll finish up this last little bit of uninstalling. And then head inside. Cold ammo. It'll get worse the further we get into recycling this ship. Or bits. Actually, let's spend a little bit of downtime. Avis work lamp. So... what can we do to try to boost our intimacy? Fix the social network on their PDA. Banter breakout. Daydreams about Lily Robbins. Okay. Meaning zealous. Prince May's dreams are in sync with reality. Huh. I don't know what doing that sort of stuff does, per se. Oh, yes, I need the work light on. There we go. That should do it. Now we should be able to pop open some more N2 canisters. Well, not pop open, but remove them from the flooring. I wonder how long it takes to do anything in Ostranauts. Oh, you can have damaged walls that are covered up by conduit. Interesting. You can dump trash onto a ship you're stripping. Fair enough. So this is basically like a slightly slower version of shipbreaking. Actually, we already have the skills for it, so we should be able to pull that off. I wonder what the pressure is in this compartment. It's slowly going up because we got a little bit of... Its temperature isn't great. We've been pumping a little bit of oxygen into it from time to time. That's why it's got oxygen in it. But it's probably got like a micro leak somewhere around here. That's why it's got no air in it. Or where it had no air in it when we got here. At least very little. There are those things, little micro punctures where the air will slowly, steadily leak out. Dangerous as hell. Not exactly ideal. I do want to strip this place of all the N2 tanks. Ostranauts. How to speed up stripping a ship. Hmm. Alright. Kinda wish I could speed up to 3 times just for this uninstall. Unfortunately. I guess we could leave behind the Phoebus work lamp. This is a pretty small space. Don't really need it on hand at all times. This light should do plenty to keep us well equipped for this. Yep. I don't know how to line up various tasks, though. I should probably figure that out at some point. So there's a jumper jack emergency cable. I think we're gonna start stripping all these conduit out. What? Okay, LG, local authority ship scan activity detected. Local authority closing fast. Huh? Uh-oh. I may be threatened. Tracking lock detected. Oh. Fuck around and find out. It's a gas tug. Okay, what are you gonna do then? I'm curious. We haven't done anything wrong per se yet. We've mostly just been grabbing resources. What are you doing, buddy? Are you okay? There's only really one thing going on here. Are they okay? I have no idea if they're okay. They seem to be in an uncontrolled spin. NAS Patrol 12 is an interceptor. 2065 Mobile Space Systems. Vector Mark III. OKN-85. Current POR. What the hell is a POR? That's a little annoying. Alright, come on, just bore me already, goddammit. The fuck around and find out. I like it. Are they done? No, they're still approaching. Um... Okay. What are they doing? Gotta admit, I'm a little worried as to what the hell they're thinking. Because they seem to just be kind of hanging out here. Look at that power. We don't need to keep the work light on. Let's save batteries if we can. Actually, no, just in case. On the off chance. Altruism aloof. Cool and distance. Self-worth dignified. Radiates inner strength. Are they done spinning uncontrollably? Yes. No. Well, okay. I mean, we don't have any contraband on station or on ship, do we? Oh, that one's dead. Alright, toggle the power on this one. And then drop it onto the ground. Alright. Drop this onto the center so that we got as much light as we need. We should be able to rip this apart pretty easily. I hope. I mean, that was spooky, but I mean, they don't really seem to be doing much to us right now. They're not exactly after us. We only have one dock, so... I mean, what are they gonna do? Hmm. Rather quiet right now. F. There isn't really much to do while we're breaking apart this place. I'm hoping that we can get some crew soon enough. And I'm thinking the best way to do that is get a few bunk beds ready. We could probably get like one more crew member in that ship that I was looking at as a possibility. Because that would allow us to... What the hell is that? Oh, that's an oxygen canister. Okay. Might actually want to grab that. It might not be an oxygen. Yeah, it's damaged. Not exactly great. I guess we could grab it and then repair it. That could work. Its KPA is going up for some reason. Control panel on the turbo air pump. Can I reverse it? So it sucks out the air? Right, no power. That's right. And uninstall the gas canister. Although that is interesting, because we could use that to, like, suck out the air of a derelict that we don't really want. Or stripping for parts. We could always suck out the air and then use it in our own tanks. It would work, theoretically. Alright. Once we uninstall this thing, we should be set to go. After those cabling. That jumper jack is definitely going to be needed. Because we're going to have to provide power to the whole thing. That way we can actually have the place operate properly. Right now it's just a derelict husk sitting in the middle of space. Oh, one canister. It's damaged. We could place it in here so that it collects some oxygen. Yep. Let's see about uninstalling these things. Is the jumper jack really? Okay. It's really gonna take that long for the jumper jack. God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So we can link our PDAs to things, and it appears that's what we use to make sure that the people don't think that we're a, you know, derelict sitting out there in the middle of space. That seems to be something of importance. Pick up the jumper jacks as well as the N2. What happened if I dismantled something? What's the difference? Ostranauts dismantling versus uninstalling. Crowbar, work lamps, 2 to 3 food and water. What's the difference? Actually, Ostranauts Wiki. I feel like this is a game that I'm gonna have to do a lot of wiki diving. Got some conduit. We can rip through that. Mm-hmm. 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 Maintenance. Okay. Where is it? Components, maybe? Fusion reactor. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between a uninstall and a dismantle. I guess we could dismantle. Oh, maybe it's for parts. Because like you get the motherboards and such. It's possible. It's possible. I'm just saying. Scrap might be for, like, copper and such. So uninstalling is probably our best bet while we're working on, repairing our ship. At least for now. What the hell's a bed for? chair, some cherrywood bar tops. What do we need for those? Nav station, intake regulator, Miura Hydra. I wish I had some explanations. I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. Yeah, his mother looked really angry. Fair enough. Also, hello, Bad Shot Bob. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are playing Ostranauts. A strange little game, but so far pretty interesting, I gotta admit. It does take a while to do anything in this game, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe the same guy who did Neo Scavenger. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're alive. It would be a shame if you were to pop in as a ghost. Can I shank someone with a broken bottle? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I neglected to buy a crowbar, but honestly, the alternative is uninstalling a door, so there's that. A 0 out of 10 will only play Neo Scavenger. I haven't actually played Neo Scavenger, so I don't know anything about it. Let's get back inside. This is what I managed to scrounge up so far, so managed to get a decent amount. Get back in, because we got our oxygen in. A brutal but fun treat, I see. You're ready to die a lot. I will take your word for it. Right now we're working on trying to scavenge this little gas tug around from all of its parts. Ideally we want to slide out all the equipment from the hull. It is definitely the best post-apocalyptic hobo simulator I've ever played. Fair enough. Ostranauts is, it seems to be a ship-breaking sim. The idea is that you're trying to break apart a ship for all of its parts in order to make your other ships better. Had my eye on it for a while. I see. What, Neo Scavenger or Ostranauts? Local authority ship scan activity detected. That's cool. They tried to stop by, but they couldn't board us. Ostranauts, I see. It's very complex, I'll say that much. Ship flight is about as accurate as you're gonna get. It's not exactly easy to do, but it is within the realm of doability. I do want to rip out all the wall tiling and floor tiling as well, because I'm gonna need that to seal our ship properly. Unfortunately. The idea from my understanding is that you can get a... You start off basically broken without any, you know, resources to your name. But you can get yourself a crew pretty easily. All I have to do is stop by a dock of some sort and you can go out and find some crew to join you. This game is... It does track a lot of things, as you can tell by the bowels normal thing. Got cut off because of an ad, sorry. It's gonna have to fit that to screen. There we go. This game is... Actually, I'm gonna double check to make sure that the ads aren't currently running. Okay, yeah, ads aren't running. Which is still going, okay then. Can't say I was expecting that. It says ad starts in 18 minutes, so... Huh. Well, glad to hear you're back. Where was I going with that? Right, you can get a crew, but getting a... You start off with basically nothing. And you're trying to make your way in the world. Although, according to the tagline, where honest living is a slow death sentence. I get the feeling that you gotta pull some weird stuff. You gotta pull off some, shiesty things, you know? Rags to riches, baby. Exactly. You can't hire a crew and have them help you out. I know that much. Yoink. These are mine. I kind of want that turbo air pump as like a backup. Because I can use this turbo air pump to suck out the air from a derelict if I need it. They'll suck up my precious, precious oxygen. No, I'll suck up the precious, precious oxygen. It's mine now. You can't have it. It's mine. That turbo air pump is going to be very, very useful. A gas pump will be very handy. I guess it's a vapor pump? I can beat that addiction. I'm sure you can. Essentially, the idea is that we're going to be using this turbo gas pump to recycle gas from derelicts that we don't really care about and just want to scrap out into usable parts. Or sellable parts, for that matter. We're doing a lot of uninstalling right now, unfortunately. We did find a ship that was of interest, if I can link up to it. Where is it? The hell are these? Uninstall, haul, dismantle, repair, scrap. Huh. I don't really have much in the way of tasks. We have a few contacts, but that's about it. Prince May has all the personal space they need. No kidding. Solitude. Triumphant, liberated, celebrated, zealous, solitude, dignified. Well, I'm glad he's having a good time. Right now we're trying to... How can we work with this? This is nowhere near enough, Albright, conduit to make this work, sadly. We got a little ship that we want to make work into a, or make work as a proper, how do I put it? As a proper cargo ship of sorts. I'm a little concerned about my suit. We do have a couple of EVA suit power packs. But, I'm not sure how long it'll last, you know? We should be able to pop this thing off pretty quickly. There we go. That should give us the turbo air pump setup. Not bad. Not bad at all. Once we've filled up this space with random crap, then we can start heading back to the station. Not quite there yet. If I move these two, I can slap this turbo air pump into there. Alright. We have room for about 4 conduits, give or take. Not including what we can fit on our inventory. From there, we go back to the actual ship that we're after, and we go, you know, recycle whatever we need to and repair what we can. Our little tin can isn't that big of a deal. We don't really care about it. It's just there to move stuff, move scrap. I do kind of like the aesthetic of this world, I gotta admit. It's spooky. And a little bit, well, spooky isn't the right word. It's a little grim, but it's still nice. Oh, damn, they got an O2 canister there. I can use that. Oh, hell yeah, I can use that. Okay. I think we're gonna take that O2 canister and that air pump. Take this. Pick up this. Make sure it's in our hands so we've got that going. Close the grinder so we can uninstall it easier. That is how that works, right? A cheap way to uninstall ship parts when powered. So how do I power it? I'll have to figure that out. How do I power that GOT angle grinder? Inventory. Give a spark lamp, turn it off. It does have power, okay then. Good to know. Charge, but this one does. Alright, continue the uninstall. It's annoying that we have to uninstall so much, but it is what it is. Speed up. Oh shit, we can go up to 8 times speed. That's impressive. As for what we're planning on doing to make this... Jesus, how fast can I go? 16, eh? As for what we're planning on doing with the ship once we have it, I don't really know yet. We don't really have any other ideas of what we can do other than just shipbreaking. So we don't really have any ideas to what we can do here. Yep. Uninstall the O2 canister as quick as we can. There we go. As for the nav station, I think we're gonna dismantle this thing. It's not needed. Dismantling is slow as hell, good to know. Basically, the reason we're dismantling is because we already have a nav station in there. It's not a huge deal. So, spare parts are always appreciated. What the hell is beeping at us? Hold on, what do you got? We're moving? Oh, low pressure alert. Uh-oh. I don't know how to help that. So, we're just gonna ignore it for now. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna complain to us, so... We're kind of all alone up here in space. We dismantle you. Hopefully we can get some useful parts out of this. I'm hoping for like some motherboards or something. We do have this Trencher's Kung Pao chicken. Huh. Weird. The Future Foods Trencher TM is a space food staple. Known for its long life and unique flavor. The packaging is a biosol which is just as technically edible as the contents. This one was styled Kung Pao chicken, though it couldn't be further from either of those things. Okay, maybe we want to uninstall this material rather than anything else. Ultimately, the thing there isn't as big of a deal. As actually bringing back power to the derelicts we were trying to harvest. Or not harvest, but grab. Yep. Uninstall. And we need some power, actually. Let's grab that. Collective Electric Albright EMT. OKLG local authority ship scan activity detected. Huh. There we go. Stole some conduit. No? There we go. We had the conduit we needed. Let's see. Conduit loose, pick up stack. I don't really know what some of these conduits are for. I guess we can repair them into a proper setup. But we should ultimately be fine, I think. We should. I get the feeling the reason why some of them just aren't providing any power, or don't have any power connectivity, is just because they're not, like, fully fixed or anything. But we can always make use of the power supply pretty easily. That we already have. And we are alive. Control panel. Okay. I don't know what... The pressure is ultimately fine. Okay, so there should be an O2 canister somewhere around here. I'm wondering where, though. Because if we can find that, we can replace our old O2 canister with the canister that was in the gas tug. And that would allow us to maintain our position here. Do we have no O2 canister here? Oh, that's where it is. What's our O2 canister looking like? 739.75 kPa. Okay, so this should fill up, right? 25.34 kPa. Okay. I'd imagine that the air pump could run this, right? It should start rising. Right? Looks like that's a no. It is not going to start rising. That's a little frustrating. How do we handle that then? Right. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. So what are we looking at here? Ryoka wall. I guess we could start stealing this one again. There we go. Well, stealing implies that we're taking it from somebody, right? Ugh. You'd think this could go faster. There we go. Going to that. Alright, so we can yoink this conduit. Oh, this game is... I feel like it could go a little faster on the uninstalls. Like, really? It could? But otherwise, it's interesting so far. It's not bad. I'm thinking we should probably go and grab the derelict now. There we go. We're getting the hell out of here. So if we go over here, use this. We're going on to the stuck on repeat. Pushback taxi. I'm aware, thank you. Alright, onto the stuck on repeat. It shouldn't take us too long to deal with. We can have you do auto stuff. Go ahead and repair stuff, you know. RCS cluster Halverson S-lift. Not sure what the hell an S-lift is. But we should be clear to just do a little bit of a repair thing here. Just a little. Something to work on, you know, while we wait for space to be dealt with. Right. Not sure why it's called the Endless Fortress. It's not much of a fortress now, is it? Hello there. It's fine. I'm aware, thank you. Alright, rotate so we're ready to go. Back up our butt to it. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can align our backside to this thing. Should be getting pretty close to this thing. We have plenty of remass. Alright. Bring it back into line. I see the angle I need to come at it from. We need to line up butt to butt with it. Come on. potato. Alright. Yeah, that's its docking clamp back there. We should be able to reach that pretty easily, thankfully. Right. As long as I line up with that backside. Alright. Bring it back in. Ow. I think I might have bumped into its backside. .90 meters per second. Alright, we should be clear. All I have to do is wait for us to actually start to line up properly. Ow. Can I see it? I don't think I see it. Unfortunate. Line up. Alright, let me zoom in, thank you. Mm-hmm. Things should be fine, for the most part. Okay. What am I looking at? It's okay. There we go. Alright, line up the shot. Because I want to make sure that I line this thing up properly. Come on, line me up, please. God damn it. Just keep bumping into it slightly. Range. Alright. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Where the hell is this dock? Oh, that's why. We bumped off of it. Right. I'm using so much N2 here. Just trying to dock with this damn thing. Ah, freaking hell. Docking is not great in this game, I gotta admit. It's a pain in the ass. And there we go. Prince May is terrified. Not exactly a brave commander, is he? Alright, what if I did this? I don't know, maybe this will help. Come on. Ooh, not quite that fast of an approach. God damn it. Feels like the world makes sense. Does it? I feel like I'm just bouncing off the ship's hull a bit. Alright. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Now we're butt to bow with it. God, that took longer than I wanted. But we're in. God damn. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're definitely gonna want some of these conduits. Loose conduits will allow us to make some proper repairs. At least to our ship. Get an idea of what we're looking at here. Our future ship here. Alright, so maybe if we make some repairs, I'm thinking. We repair the conduit. No. Maybe this one? Why aren't you producing any power? Dreams are in sync with reality. Why aren't you doing it? Store. I'm curious. That's just, yeah. Add a line to a long letter home on their PDA. Alright. If we were to run a... So if we were to do this... Some Albright conduit. We should be able to build that, right? 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 Okay, you're building now. There we go. That should help out a little bit, right? I'm hoping we can produce some sort of a, or at least move some power along to the next areas. This place is a bit of a clanker, but hopefully we can use it nonetheless. Back to our ship. There we go. Oh, really? Low O2. Atmosphere seems fine. How are we looking right now? Yep, it's still mad at us. We're at 22.04, eh? It's not great. Looks like it's gonna be consistently low. Suffering from hypoxia. Oh, that ain't good. Numbness and tingling in their extremities. Temperature warning, that's fine. As long as we're not gonna get a hypoxia alert. Winded, relaxed. We need to replace this O2 canister. We don't have a choice. Constantly winded, eh? Look, buddy, I'd love to let you sleep. I would love to, but, yeah, you need to place an air canister here. Place it over here. And then build one over here. Wait, what? Low power? What are you talking about? Can I not? Why can't I place this? O2 canister placement. Install O2 canister. Huh? What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're building that thing. Well, he's a bit stupid, isn't he? I know he's winded and exhausted. Searching for intimacy. Look, buddy, you got no oxygen on you. I think I might have made a grave error. Okay, can you not place that? Low power alert. I like to show low power and power device types. Interesting. Can you not install that? He's blacking out. Look, man, I'd like to have you survive this if possible, but I can only do so much. He's kind of an idiot, isn't he? Poor dude. Control panel. Turn it on, please. Okay. Hopefully this should start filling up again. Oh, one canister damage loose. Pressure only 20.83. How do I get air in this compartment? Ostranauts, how to operate air pump. Kept at a standard 20 kPa under monitor atmosphere. O2 pressure is below 15.5. Okay, so if we talk to the O2 pressure alarm, we should be able to talk with that and make it work. Right? 20.83 kPa. Okay. He needs a good 8 hours of sleep. Just go sleep, dude. You're not allowed to open. You're not allowed to disembark right now. Food in a drink pouch. What are you doing? Just eat some trenchers. Blacking out, headache, exhausted. Stuffed, slaked. Yeah, I know you're unable to do anything, buddy. Seems like there are others watching out for them. A little bit overwhelming. Look, man. I'd love to help you, but... You've already eaten, though. Weird dude. Atmosphere in here is relatively stable. Not sure exactly how to make this work. Game over. As asphyxiated. I'm a little confused. How the hell did that work? Gas canisters have a dry weight of 115 kilograms. Okay, then. Look, man, Ostranauts makes no sense to me right now. Huh. The hell? I'm not sure what I did wrong there. The oxygen pump didn't do anything for some reason. Now it's just sitting on a black screen. No reference, no reference, no reference, no reference. Okay, then. And it's died on its own. Okay, well, that's... Along with the crew, Ostranauts, the game has died. So hold on, let me just restart it. Just to make sure we got that online. There is a wiki, apparently. For lore... That's the setting. It doesn't tell me anything about how to use any of this, though. Okay. It doesn't look like it has any... That's not very helpful. No information for us to work with. Let's look at the manual then. Environmental. Installation and maintenance of air pumps. That's what we're looking at. Unit 3. Holding an environment in vacuum. Installation and maintenance. Okay. Air pump is any mechanical device that converts a liquid agent, usually O2 and or N2, into a breathable gas and then distributes it throughout a cabin or network of cabins. There are many makes and models, most of which operate under the same principles. The form factor of air pumps vary. The instructions within this guide and tech course is based on Testudo pumps and those manufactured by our partner builders at Kang Industrial. Okay. It's wall-mounted, has two parts, canister intake housing and a ventilation housing. They're meant to be mounted on either side of a wall, and with the vent side pointed into a cabin into which the canister side pumps clean and breathable air. Oh. The canister side is placed in the cabin that is not space-worthy, while the vent side is a space-worthy cabin. To install it, Tech should locate a wall within the ship. The canister side can be accessed by the Tech, and the vent can pump air into the relevant cabin. Okay. Power can be run to the center housing with any standard conduit cables that are receiving electrical power. Some of them have a reverse function on the control panel, switches the pump so it is removing gas from the room rather than pumping gas into it. Okay. Anything else? Alright. Maybe I can make some use of this. Well, we'll try again. Hopefully we can get it working. Hopefully. Come on. Let me save a slot. Come on. Yeah, it's, I feel like they could do a better job teaching you how to play the game. 2000. Use the sink to modify us. I'm thinking aviators should help. Go with the glasses again. Bit thick of a neck. That should help out, maybe? I don't know. Nose. Eyes. Sure. What do we want to work with here? Yeah, sure, that works. Mr. Briggs. There we go. Alright. Access the career kiosk. License too clean, too dirty. No rich friends, no ship. Oof. Oof. At large, unlicensed. Too clean, too dirty. No rich friends, no ship. Hmm. Okay. Yoink. Hmm. Avalon, don't deny it. Everyone here does. Your dream ship has a Miro regulator. If you're gonna dream, why not dream big? Pair of Weber ignition lasers. Huh. All on a Titan shipyard's frame. Letters of marquee are from 5 different planetary LEOs are framed in the crew mess. They'll say streams are aerobics routine from your ready room. Oh, yes. Disassemble the regulator and you're taking it back to your dormitory, piece by piece, shift by shift. You're gonna hide it and sit on it like a small mammal in hibernation. Maybe a desert flower, waiting for the rain. This isn't insane, this is perfectly normal behavior. No, the shady deal. Hacking. It's a fun distraction. Huh. The nice thing about living in space is that all systems are networked. The nice thing about network systems is that they're made to be broken. Quite literally. Judging by some seditious commentary you found hidden in the man pages once upon a net dive. Slowly extend your awareness into the station around you. Security cameras in the alley behind your dormitory? They work for you now. The cleaner robot has been monitoring who disposes of their trash thoughtfully. A satellite element in Aotimawa's social ranking system so you can touch up your record. The AI in charge of ambient music programming schedules your favorite songs more often. It's a fun distracting, but limiting. Maybe a little sad. It isn't a challenge, it's a waste of your talent. Occasionally look into your career change. All the network security job postings require academic transcripts, 5 years experience, glowing recommendations, a valid ID, of course. And the less reputable ones are very less reputable. Suicide by 2 bullets to the back of the head, less reputable. Forgetting your suit before a spacewalk, less reputable. Back to the grind. A salvage tug, not worth it. Hulks of blackened metal loom all around as you ride the labor barge out to the boneyard. The barge is so overloaded today, they've got some of you clinging to a cargo web full of locked crates. Crates with emergency supplies. They'll no doubt deduct from your pay if you dare have an accident. But the armed guard's back is turned. New friend, Joy Perkins. Firmware update vulnerability you were reading about. Using a data cable to your handset, you try a script you weren't on to hack the pin. Huh. A flash of green and a puff of air signal your success, eliciting silent fist pumps and wild smiles from the neighboring laborers. Heh. Not bad. Oh god, that is tiny. It's a standard shipping container with a nav station bolted on, and there's pretty much all there is to say about it. Legal for sale, but poses a significant risk of death to the crew. That's a hell of a design. You could say? Not yet. Hack the engine. This one actually looks pretty decent so far. This is the one we used last time. No torch drive. Yeah, we'll take it. Pick up the poster. Supply kiosk, what do you got? Give me the... Oh, it actually scrolls. An EVA helmet. It's a really nice one. It should go without saying that a hermetically sealed EVA suit is significantly less useful without helmet, and yet the ISSB reports that in 55 years of core space colonization, 37 users have entered vacuum without their helmet, in all cases fatally. A Bingham EVA suit, eh? Even unpowered, it's better than nothing, by about 4 layers of insulation. Own onboard air rebreather. That's pretty solid. A battery charger. Not bad. Trencher's Nacho Fiesta. Mystery meat and surprise sauce. I'd like the crowbar. A crate would be really handy. EVA. How much money do we have? Yep. Oh, I need this at least. What else do we need? Can afford one food item. This one is styled mystery meat and surprise sauce, which among the lines labeling is probably the most honest. You know, fair. A laser torch. Huh. That'd be really handy. All we need right now. What's self-care do? Oh, I see. Well, hello, Scabtoons. Glad to have you back. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to do all this. You're back indeed. How you doing? Those details, optimist, patient, selfless, sharp hearing. Just going through all this. You know, trying to figure it out. I'm thinking observant would be handy. Lustful, okay then. Just food, masochist. Working on some art, but I won't be finishing today, it seems. That's unfortunate. Repulsive. Okay then. Shy, heavy sleeper, slovenly, light sleeper. What do we want to work with here? I think if we just take observant, that'll be plenty. Complacent, chaste, clumsy, arrogant, agliophobic. There we go. I'll make sure that we're online. Is there anything we're missing? Press X to see how damaged things are. Oh, that's really useful, actually. The cache UI, of which we are absolutely broke as shit. Unfortunately. I do still like this game a lot for what I can see. But fair enough. We died, so we had to start again. We died of hypoxia. So we died of running out of air. I have no idea how to fix that sort of thing. Well, ain't this a hell of a place? Came here with some mystery meat. Vodka. Bismurtania is a brand of wheat vodka. Created by the Soyuz Oil Company when it began supplying the Russian armed forces in 2024. An RSTS regulator, Mira. Pressure suit helmet. Pressure suit, which is definitely one we want to be wearing. Got some charge, we got a pry bar this time around. Useful for leveraging open doors, crates, and fighting a losing battle against incursions from an alien dimension. Meaning ennui. Alright. Well, let's see where we can access. I already know how to use this nav station. You'd think, but apparently no. Somebody by the name of Hope? Button. Everything should be fine. Okay. We're gonna want to immediately aim ourselves at it. And then launch ourselves. Give ourselves a nice fast burn. ETA, 3 minutes. In the meantime, we can spend some time just repairing stuff. Because I don't know how long we're gonna last in here. But yeah, we did find out some interesting things, let's say. Notably, we have to be careful about how much we salvage, because we're gonna run out of air if we are a little bit uncautious about it, you know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, we're just gonna go until we start reaching the, until the thing starts pinging us. It shouldn't take us too long to, like, properly refurbish the flooring, so it's nice and, functional. I do also want to repair this, nav station. Because we could use it later on. We can bolt on a nav station to it and let it, go rather quickly. But yeah, our last guy... Unfortunately, we did a good job at, harvesting a ship for all of its conduits and all that. It just didn't last. I'm not sure exactly how to make the conduits work, but we should be able to make it work at some point. It's just a matter of figuring things out, you know? Alright. We should be good to go for a while longer. Deprived Briggs is going to be a little busy doing his little bit of work. Restore Ryoka FO1. Hopefully we can get this ship, like, pristine. If we can do that, we should be pretty well set. I don't know what the benefits of having a pristine floor and all that is, but I'm sure there are some. Oh yeah, I wanted to also check on the control panels. Yeah. Make sure everything's, you know, functional. Not uninstall the O2 pressure alarm. How are we looking right now? Alright, everything seems fine at the moment. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of course correction. Tripping fire. What be this be? Welcome, Plant Gang. Welcome to Ostranauts. A, rather difficult space sim. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to make everything work. But, we should be able to pull this off. It's not what I wanted to look at. I'm aware. Alright. Let's slow down. We're gonna be, docking with this thing. My ability to dock is still very, limited, but... There we go. Alright. So what we do is we select a docking target. We don't know what it is yet, so we're gonna dock and accept. This part. Never a very big, fan of this part. Ostranauts is about trying to survive in a space dystopia. That's basically it. We're trying to make sure that we don't die of, you know, not having enough air, or what have you. Unfortunately, because it is a dystopia, similar to, Shadowrun, living honestly is kind of a slow death sentence. looking at? Reminds me of my old days in Kerbal. I'm a little concerned about that. Alright. This way. I'm looking at these numbers and this thing. It did dock a lot, eh? Yeah, fair enough. Range is getting closer. ETA is soonish. I'm waiting for a thing to show up here. There should be a little, circle here as well. But yeah, welcome. Holy Spokes suggested this to me, so here we are. Still know how to dock in Kerbal. Then again, I don't think I even have 48 hours in game. Ah, I see. Where's that little circle there? Is that the circle? Line ring carefully, wait for green, standard VRL, 100 meters per second. Light thrust to 5 kilometers of wreck, leave room to accelerate. That might be our... Didn't make it to the moon once. Oh damn, nicely done. Okay. Where are we looking at here? Because we need to dock to this thing. I think maybe I'm on the wrong side. So if I were to do this... I should be able to see it if I get in range of it. If we find the dock, it'll just go whizzing past the screen. We're on the wrong side. Alright, so we're gonna drift this way. We're gonna go this way. Move out a bit, because we're gonna bump into it otherwise. I really wish I had some windows to observe, but I don't. I'm too poor for windows. Make sure we don't bump into it. Come on. Nope. Show me that sweet, sweet ring. We need to align butt to butt with this ship, unfortunately. Whatever this ship is. Wait. I'm thinking that little, like, circle at the bottom of the, marker that I had. That might be where the dock is supposed to be. I don't honestly know. I'm still learning everything. If I'm correct, we should see it coming whizzing past. Oh? There's a little circle there. Just flat? New. Come on, let's see if I can land this thing. God, I really need, like, a pilot. Trying to find this frickin' dock is a pain in the butt. Ow. Okay. We are okay. Thank you, I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay then. I don't know what to do now, because we're kinda... Well, yeah, okay. What a prick. Dude just rammed into us. um... I think that might be game there. That was quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, O2 low. There's no power on this thing anymore. Yeah, we got a headache. We're gonna die of hypoxia. Well, you know, I don't even know what to do about that one. That guy just came in like a freaking wrecking ball. God damn. I guess you can just spend some time restoring this, but we're not surviving this. We've lost all of our air. Some prick just rammed right into us. Right, I need to... This game is not great with its, instructions. I need to link my PDA so that the AIs actually recognize me as a, person. Well... That's not a survivable situation. Ostranauts is still early access, as a heads up. Keep that in mind. So... That is partially why that happened. Early access is kind of funky. I don't know if I'll be playing this game again on stream, but it is certainly an interesting one. I'll say that much. Use... If people really want me to, I can, but eh. Wow, this guy looks sad sack. Sure. Why not? Make him look like a real prick. There we go. Sure, we'll work with that. Pick up a work safety poster. Access the career kiosk, and let's do this. Back into it. Hacking. Drinking at the local watering horn after your shift when you see the unicorn. Try to pay for their round and one. It's dollars for the likes of us, friend. Hack them? Get them drunk. There we go. One commodity that's more valuable than all else, even in a monotone like K-Leg. Information, and you bet they're full of it. After ingratiating yourself and making sure their water skin is continually topped up, the secrets pour out of them. Shocking stuff, dark. You didn't know Iotima was CFO's nephew was into that kind of thing. You didn't even know it could be a sex thing. When the shift changes, you're singing the maintenance access tube together, swearing eternal friendship. When you sober up, you realize you don't know how to contact them. Andrea Peck. Jury-rig the engine. Skill in mechanical engineers. This isn't your field of expertise, but the principles of motion are more or less the same anywhere you go. The problem is that one engine is misfiring wildly and counteracting your attempts to correct it. Therefore, the solution is to nullify that engine. Lasering through the hard point, through the engine mount on the hard point, strangely never came up in the owner's manual, but you suspect if it had, it would be under don'ts. With a good reason. As you break through, the engine shears off, taking a part of the pod's frame with it. Then back into port, but the harbor master is none too happy to hear there's another cloud of debris for his crews to track. Smuggle it out. Nothing wrong with smuggling. Cool, a criminal and Landon Harper, but we got some money out of it. Use street smarts. That was a hell of a good one, but however going to be the one left holding the bag. You take out some insurance to guarantee you get your cut. More importantly, get out clean. Good, we got some extra money. Hack the lock. There we go. Seduce the executive. New ex-lover, that's fine. Alright, we got some good rewards. That is a terrible ship. We're not taking that. Troubleshoot the engine. Skilled in spaceship piloting. You just got to reroute power through the axial breakers to trigger an interrupt request from the thrust control module. You had the manufacturer's security keys, and yep, simple. Lucky this happened to you. Someone else might have been in serious trouble. Huh. Don't want it. But the OSR rate, but I don't have a choice not to take it. Alright, we'll take it, I guess. Zoe Queen Oliver is gonna have a rough time. Because that ship is worse than the one we had before. Somehow. We're gonna want a crowbar, because that'll allow us to more easily break into places. Some food trenchers, because we need food, obviously. A Weber, we can't buy a Lance laser torch. We can, however, pick up a Bingham suit. Damn it, we can't. Not quite. Very close. Battery charger got would be nice. That would allow us to charge our equipment. Weber laser torch, Hoverson power tools. An O2 bottle used by EVA suits, designed to contain oxygen. Huh. Also critical component of fire, water, and you guessed it, ice. Oxygen is a versatile gas. And a fire extinguisher. Class C portable fire extinguisher rated for most shipboard emergencies, and also a bludgeoning tool. Oh, this one... There we go. I'll get us a proper EVA suit. I don't know, maybe we can sell something? We don't need the pressure suit. So we can sell this pressure suit for a little bit of extra funding. Which will give us something. If we grab that... yeah, we can buy the Bingham. We kinda need it. And that allows us to sell our old helmet, because it's no longer needed. Wanted. Jumper jack emergency cabling. Can I buy those? I'd like some conduits. Just to make sure that we are... No, we can't. Okay. Alright. Well, we got a proper EVA helm. It doesn't quite fit us properly, but it's got some nice, things to it. Definitely gonna want a Bingham battery, too. That way we can actually, recharge it. Observant would probably be best here. Oh, we got more points, eh? Iron Stomach. Humble. Fast healer. Honest. Gregarious. Genius. Sure, we'll go with that. Physically fit's actually way better. But we're gonna need to pick something up. Fragile, slow healer, humorless, impatient. Liar. Masochist, oblivious, obtuse. We can't really take fit, can we? Micro G, hypovolemic. I guess light sleeper? Plus a little bit of, unfit, oof. Light sleeper and Masochist. There we go. Open up cache. That's a lot of events right there. Huh. I think that's it. That's all we need to do. We should be able to launch the ship. Next, this is the launch area. Jeez, this place is awful. Alright, what do we got here? Not much. It's able to do the bare minimum. It's basically just a pod slapped on. Although I do like that. That's nice. Wall patched. Oh god. This thing's kind of crappy, isn't it? Right, I need to actually link a PDA to this thing. Nav station, link to PDA. There we go. This should allow us to properly link it. Which means that we're not going to get crashed into like that again. We did get a good start this time around, so there's that. I'm aware of the proximity alarm, thank you. Let's see, we got a couple of ships that are like right next to each other. Satisfaction guaranteed. Alright, let's go for this. This should get us to that place. Hopefully you can get good stuff, exactly. Although I've got no idea if I will. I don't trust anything here, so I'm going to make sure that we are as equipped as we can. Temperature's good. O2 stock's 100%. Pressure. I do like this Bingham EVA suit. This is a really nice one. Gotta admit. Hopefully it lasts. Move the helmet for now. Because we don't need it on at the moment. How's our socials? That's our contacts. Alright, everything seems to be nominal. We're mostly just fixing up the hull plating so that when we do get to a derelict, we can hopefully take it over. I'm hoping to find a solid derelict that we can actually use. Or a proper job, you know, at scrounging around and taking all the gear from somewhere. At the very least, our repair skill is pretty high. So there is that. How's navigation doing? Okay. So we got two chunks of rock here. Or not necessarily rock, but random stuff. Bend our trajectory towards them. There we go. That should get us over there pretty easily. And we'll be alerted by the computer starting to ping. As for repairing everything, that's another matter. Not entirely sure how to make our repairs better. You know? Power pack, power reserve circulation, vitals monitoring, and other attendant functions. But it's still a really solid EVA suit. Looks like the charge doesn't matter if I'm wearing the helmet or not. Which is unfortunate. The prize crowbar. Hopefully we can make use of that. Got soldering iron. There we go. I don't know if that speeds up a repair. Looks like no. But we'll still hold on to them anyways. Better to have them on hand than offhand, right? Temperature's remaining as it is. That's good. See if we can't restore this nav station. Hopefully that'll help out. We're not tapping into the oxygen of this area yet, so... Let's see. Where the hell am I? Okay, I missed. Let's see what we can do here. The hell was that chirp sound? Okay, we're gonna have to mute that alarm. Tracking. Alright, we're gonna be approaching pretty quick. Yes, I know about the proximity alarm, thank you. We're getting close to a couple things. Alright. I'm happy that it wasn't my bad driving that caused us to die last time. That was entirely based on them. Alright. Come on. Alright. We should be lining up pretty soon. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Do not do that. Alright. Our range is getting closer and closer. We need to be around 500 meters for it to start showing up, I think. Alright, that should be set. God's sake, stop spinning. Maybe? Maybe. Something like this? I don't know. I'm trying to get the... I'm sorry if I go quiet. I'm mostly trying to make sure that I don't ram into anything. You know what I mean? Alright. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's see. Are you... accept... Rotato. This game really needs a better, okay. Really needs a better, tutorial on how docking works. Uh-oh. Ow. This is fine. Alright, come on. Maybe it's like this. I'm thinking it might be like this. I'm not a fan of the docking of this game. Alright, stretch it over this way. I don't know, man. I really need a visual of this thing in order to get a good idea of what the hell I'm supposed to do. I get the feeling I'm not thinking about it in the right way, you know? Okay, maybe it's on the other side. That is a possibility. Maybe it's up here. Maybe. Nav mode RCS. Alright. We should be rotating around. Cool. Or like have some sort of sound for when it comes up onto the screen. God, stop rotating, please. Ow. Hit that one. For God's sake. These two are like right up against each other, aren't they? Okay, for God's sakes. I hate the docking on this. Alright, let's check this one, maybe. I don't know, maybe. And I can't see them, which is obnoxious, because then I could try to figure out, like, hey, this is what I'm looking at. You really should be able to see the ships, right? I guess I understand why you can't, but... Still annoys the living crap out of me. Alright. What the hell is that chirping? Yes, I know. A bit closer to the target. What do we got here? Damn it. We don't have a lot of N2 on this thing, do we? Isn't saying much of anything anymore. Alright. God's sakes. Like, I should be able to see where the, We just hit it and nothing happened. Okay, then. I should be able to see where the hell the ship is, right? Alright. Cool. Nice time to autosave. Accept. Uh, Come on. I feel like they could really simplify the docking mechanics on this game. Like, at least let me see where the dock is. I need to know where I'm trying to dock to. This Hulk is obnoxious. I get that the idea is that they're not exactly intact, per se. Just lock onto that, please. Alright. Because the docking is probably the least interesting part of this game, in my opinion. It's frustrating, not engaging. But otherwise, the game is kind of fascinating. I kind of want to see it prosper. Aside from this frickin' dock thing. Power reserve. We're gonna run out of power because we have no idea how to... yeah, I'm not playing this game again after this. I'm sorry. Feels they're being helpful. Oh shit. Wait, that isn't the center of the ship? It's just a general idea of where it is? What the bloody... Not happy. As I said, I need to... I feel I need to have a proper tutorial here. This game's a bit too complicated without it. There, we're finally aligned with something. God damn. The hell is this place? Shredded is what it is. This thing is useless. The yellow arrow shows you which way to turn to find the docking port. I don't think you need to be on a certain side of the ship, so it will always give you a docking port when you approach. Really? Because I'm not entirely sure on that. I definitely feel like they need to do a better job of, like, explaining all the mechanics, because they kind of just dump you in, and the best you got is the manual, which, I mean, yeah, it goes over some of the stuff, and it can be an incredibly valuable resource. I did look through it a bit. But I feel like they really need, like, a proper tutorial, at least for the first time you play this game. You know what I mean? Yeah, this place is shredded. It's got some power drills, though. Yeah. But, enough about my griping. How you doing, Sapo? Good, I hope? Welcome, welcome. I'm an axolotl VTuber. I mostly just hang out and play video games while, Talking with chat. Anything useful? Ground items are a little hard to spot, but you know, that's acceptable. It is a salvaging game after all. We did manage to get a Bingham suit, but it's not exactly because we were good at the game. I don't need the trash, I just need the scrap. It's because we got really lucky on some rolls with the start. I mean, you could sell off these trash at the station. And make sure that we got as much as we can out of here. This ship kind of sucks, though. Gotta admit. It's barely functional. We could go ahead and try to, like, take some parts and attach them to our existing ship. Oh, damn, they got some vodka. And some nacho fries, but whatever. Nachos are okay. Dump off all our scrap. Actually, let's pick up these. Put down the crate. That way we can access it pretty easily and drop off all our junk into it. Crate, inventory. Dump all our trash in there, because we don't actually care about the trash. It's trash. Into the crate it goes. Oh no, that's all on the ground. Okay. Inventory. Oh, it's all in there. Okay then. The trash. We did get really lucky with the rolls on the start. I gotta admit, we were able to buy this frickin' suit, so I mean, that is a major boon. Have you played this game quite a bit, Sapo, or more just curious about it? Portal PDA. Huh. I kind of prefer my existing one, honestly. And that's soldering iron. Put some hours into it when it first came out and it was super buggy. Oh, no doubt. Is that a lamp sitting there? Hold on. That's not bad. Can we restore it? Yeah, we can. Okay, we don't have to spend our money on that then. I don't know, this game feels... Have you ever played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? This game feels about as grindy as that one. I'm just saying. If. Just adjusting. Social moves. Alright, let's head back to the ship so we can drop off all this slag. Hopefully something of use can be bought with this. Dump off our trash, because we don't really need it. These floor tiles could be useful. I'm not sure for what yet, but they could be. I don't know what this used to be. It clearly was something, right? I don't know. Let's get back in here and dump off our loot, if you can even call it that. More just trash that we happen to pick up. At the very least, it's sellable trash. I'm aware of the low. Thank you. It's nice. Make our way over here. It's still a little funky. If you don't link your PDA to your ship, then that means that it is entirely possible that somebody will come out of the frickin' blue and obliterate you. So, you know, just as a warning, be very cautious about that. But it is... I like the idea of the game. I want to see it thrive, you know? I could totally see this game being a multiplayer thing, too. Like, if you had, like, a few people get together and start taking apart Space Hulks. I think that'd be really freaking cool. We can probably start placing down some floor tiles. We could scrounge it together. Make a nice cargo freighter. Through open airlocks. There we go. But yeah, I'm thinking if they remove the whole, you have to do it multiple times in order to install it. That'll be a massive boon. If they only made like one, how do I put it? A single tick, and that's it. They just made it the length of however long it would take to actually put it in there. That'd be great. I think that'd be an excellent change that they could make. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. All this extra flooring is nice, but we can't really make use of it. Am I missing anything in this derelict scrapyard? I don't know if I am. I can always do a little wall crawling. What do we got here? I'm not seeing anything, so we'll just... yeah. We could start scrapping the walls, though. Feels a bit disconnected from others. Yeah, let's start stealing those walls. Wonder if there's any mods for Ostranauts yet. Doesn't look like it, tragically. But yeah, if they just made it so it was one bar, that would make it so much better. Because then we could actually, it would make it way more feasible for you to just grab a bunch of what the hell? Oh, that was just, okay. Well, we're definitely stealing that O2 canister. That's just a fact. Where was it going with that? Right, if we were able to just do it in one go, it would make it so much easier to figure out exactly how long it's gonna be. I feel like if they just quickened it up a bit, that would help immensely. Back up. Let's uninstall that air pump. Hopefully we can scrap that into something useful. Pick that up. No room in inventory, that's fine. Hopefully we can make some use out of this scrap. Pressure's fine. O2 is fine. Our CO2 is being scrubbed, so that's good. Having a built-in rebreather probably helps quite a bit with that. See if we can't pick that up. Nope, no room. I do want to get this to be like a proper, solid... Oh, that's the thruster. A proper solid thing, you know? Install that here. Yeah, there we go. Feeling empowered. Good on him. Place is gonna look scrappy, but, you know, workable. So we can place these here. Hopefully. Yep. So I'm thinking we're probably going to be spending most of our time waiting for things to happen, repairing stuff. That's probably our best bet. That would allow us to make sure that, you know, we get as much money as we can out of everything. I do want to work on that plasma lance first, though. That thing will come in incredibly handy. Okay. The Iron Law of Oligarchy. Alright. Guard disengaged, right? Warning, no clearance. Should be cleared, right? See if we can't use it. Ah, that's why. Use this. Now we're going to K-Leg. Going a bit too hard on those thrusters. Let's go. We don't have a lot of power reserve, unfortunately. That lance. I'd like to restore it. Condition is 100%. So... we should be able to build up our little ship here while we're waiting. I'm not sure how to boost our power supply, unfortunately. Not at the moment, anyway. There we go. Let's see. So we have some tiling. This place is gonna look, frankly, god-awful, but... as long as it works, right? So long as it works. We're going to start expanding out this way. That will allow us to not contain, but collect as much resources as we can with each run. I'd like to have a proper, large cargo hold with crates in it. The more crates we have, the better we're going to do. Alright. Because crates allow us to store a lot more resources in a given tile. Alright, we're fine. Behavior auto. I need to repair everything. Our ship's a little damaged. It's not amazing. It could use some TLC, you know? Uh, I got about 5 minutes left before I gotta call tonight and go. Because I got D&D today, so, you know. Did I remember to turn off the... I did not turn off the mute. We're gonna dock with OKLG here. We done some good repairs to our tiny little barge. I'll probably do some of this in the background if I feel like I can survive for a while in this game. Then maybe I'll continue playing it as a more common thing. You know what I mean? Satisfaction guaranteed is coming to dock. I don't know if there's a difference here, but, you know, whatever. Oh, good. I thought that was actually like a sound I need to be careful of. We should be ready to just land in here. Thankfully, it's pretty simple to land this one, I guess. Have I been messing it up myself? It's entirely possible I have been. Keep below 100 meters per second. This should let us park relatively easily. Alright. Clamp engage. Here we are. Proximity alarm, you don't say. The doors of the K-Leg slide open and you're greeted by the familiar aroma of station vendor fare. Spot, prawns, stir-fry, and suya curry. Kebab of chicken and a yaji spice rub. Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn. Your head knows that the meat is aquaponic or lab-grown or worse, but your heart tells you that anything prepared by human hands is better than trencher's chow. Star-looking spacers circulate between the refuel kiosk and the breaker yard, moving in and out of the gossamer haze of cigarette smoke that is a permanent fixture on the station. The smokes are Sungura Viceroys, the breaker brand of choice. Folks here will chain smoke them unfiltered, no matter how many times Aotimawa execs find them for overworking the CO2 scrubber. Station centers are connected by rail, a single car shuttle system that is constantly in a state of disrepair. The scrap shop in port will buy junk back from almost anyone, but industrial scavengers know that if you want a premium price for a working piece, then you're gonna have to find a reliable fence. Alright. We'll quickly sell up our stuff. I don't care about the trash. It's trash. Interesting place. Hello, Cassidy Juarez. Huh. Not bad. Let's probably pop up our helmet, actually. That'd be wise. Popping off our helmet would allow us to, move around a little bit better. There we go. Helmet off. We buy scrap. What are they willing to take? I want to take some of these. Yeah, we can get some decent money off of this. Max out the trash collection. They'll take vodka. That's for sure. Yeah, they can have this vodka bottle. Like new, a lance. Although I prefer to have the lance on hand, honestly. Gig Nexus, ugh. Coffee machines. It's not a bad place. Well, unfortunately, I gotta call tonight. We'll continue our work later on. I'll do some work in the background, see if I can get myself to get, like, confident in this game, because I feel like I have to do a little bit of, like, a training course of some sort. But, yeah. I'm gonna call tonight. I gotta go prepare for D&D, I gotta go eat, I gotta go, you know, drink, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. But, thank you very much for stopping by. If you happen to be on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you join us in, on Twitch sometime. Goodbye, YouTube.